You do it. Yeah, wait. Hi, welcome. I don't like sitting in this screen because for some reason this menu screen is like the most taxing thing on the computer for some reason. But yeah, welcome. Zans, you're the first person who's chat. Anyone else who's hanging around, hi. I was not exactly expecting to do this. I didn't know the exact release date for this. Like, I knew it was a thing. I didn't realize it was today. And so, of course, I was very fortunate to meet a kind man at, well, several conventions when I used to go to conventions because the stream still made money. And he's been sending me Fat Shark product keys ever since. And yeah, it's real cool because we get to play, as a result, the Skitarii DLC, which is amusing because the Mechanicus amuses me. So, Gearbound, hello and welcome to you as well. Move that over there. Yeah, so I don't have a hell of a lot to say on that. Obviously, Path of Exile is on hold for the moment. Like, we'll get back to that. But, yeah, DLC launch day, so let's do this. Oh, you're playing it currently. Cool. What time did it launch? Like, I guess probably much earlier in the morning, but... Alright, well, let's start reading stuff, I guess. Before we do that, some water. The Skitarii Alpha Primus are veteran Skitarii warriors upgraded and enhanced with sacred combat doctrines and advanced tactical cogitators. Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, it's past noon on my end. Oh, details. Voltaic Expander. Unleash an electric discharge around you. Enemies within 6 meters are electrocuted for 2 seconds, stunning them and dealing damage. When using Voltaic Expander at 2 charges above, extend the range to 9 meters. When using Voltaic Expander at 3 charges above, extend big AoE. Servo Skull. You are accompanied by a Servo Skull that you can order by double tapping your tag input, which I believe is mouse 3 for me. In order to shoot at nearby enemies, you can also order it to complete a data interrogation. Interesting. Don't have to do the puzzle thing. Activating the Blitz empowers it for 8 seconds. Your Servo Skull grants fire rate. Oh, gains fire rate. Damage. Stacks of burn. And take extra damage. Got it. Aura Resurgence. You and your allies regenerate 25 coherency toughness regardless of enemy proximity. Wait, enemy proximity affects your toughness regen? I don't recall that. Your abilities are empowered by your motive engine. You have 3 basic charges. Abilities require at least 1 charge to be activated and will spend up to 3 charges running into... Generate 2 each second. At 1 minute, you generate 1 charge, and the capacity is reset. You also generate 2% capacity on kills, increased 4% elites and specialists. Got it. An Arc Maul, Mechanicus Power Sword, Paired Transonic Blades, Arc Rifle, Galvanic Rifle, Phosphor Blast Pistol. These all sound very interesting. I kind of want to see these 2 things mainly. The dual wielding thing sounds interesting, but...
What is the meaning of this?
A message from Branks Minor? Curious.
I've seen this, I think, or at least part of it. We can watch a trailer, right? You guys like trailers?
Messiah, reveal to me that which is hidden. Awaken that which is sleeping. Grant voice to that which is silent.
Fun, in air quotes, fact. the tech priest voice from Dawn of War
In your area.
is what I'm
Yes,
mimicking for a
I
bunch of the
know.
stupid voices I do for readings.
We have received a boon from the Omnissiah.
I will ease the machine's pain. I forget his other lines. That's the only one I remember.
An Alpha Primus Shrine. With so many Skitarii cohorts already fighting on Atoma, we should have no shortage of suitable volunteers for augmenting.
In Hark. Naked Skitarii.
Let the mysteries unfold.
Oh, the heavily modulated dreadnought thing. It's better to die for the Emperor than live for the fear. Okay, we gotta make choices here. Before the augmentics and enhancements, you were a regular human. Where did you come from? Vat grown. Many and varied are the topics studied by the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. More than a few... okay, I fixed it. Webcam's back on. More than a few Magos biologists have experimented in cloning technology as an effective way to bolster the Forge's martial forces. This is how you entered the world, a perfect specimen for eventual induction to the Skitarii. For all spawn. For longer than recorded records have existed, your family line has served the tech priests of your Forge world. Loyal and trusted thralls, they have assigned or assisted in their master's experiments and studies, with the lucky Stephen having been blessed with holy augmentics to assist in their duties. When your ancestors left their home planet, fleeing Drukhari raiders, they knew they would never see their destination. However, their faith in the Omnissiah was strong enough to assure them that their destination would welcome their offspring. Countless generations later, your ship has arrived at a glorious Forge world. You and your shipmates prepare to dedicate your lives to the machine god and protect you across the void of space. This is one of the amusing concepts. I mean, it exists in other sci-fi stuff, obviously, but like, even though there is warp travel, not everyone can or does use it. So it's just like there are these generational ships that go somewhere. It comes up a lot in like the context of not necessarily pilgrimages to the like Mechanica stuff, but like sometimes there'll be like these pilgrim ships going just to try to witness the Golden Throne or get vaguely near it, and so pilgrims will board these ships with the expectation that they'll die of old age at some point, and sometime down the line, one of their descendants will eventually appear before the Golden Throne, or at least kind of near it, and just die there. Lepcon? Hello. So we're doing FedEx, so I need to get back to work, but hopefully when I get off... Hey! Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your deliveries. If you're still there, I'll probably... I don't know, I'll be around a good while today. We got a big, long Darktide stream to do. Voidborn. The great explorator fleets of the Adeptus Mechanicus seek out lost knowledge in far-flung and scarcely visited corners of the galaxy. These are massive ventures, more akin to war fleets than what might be thought of as scientific expeditions. Each Arc Mechanicus, the designation of their kilometers-long warships, boast a crew in the thousands. It is among these cramped and noisy environments that you were born. Your earliest memories are of rushing steam, spinning generators, and giant actuator. Yeah, these are like the big fleets looking for, I guess ultimately, like any kind of tech stuff, but they're really looking for STC, functioning STCs, you know that? Highborn. As fifth in line to a minor noble house, your destiny did not lie in politics or strategic marriage. Given your hive's close ties with the Adeptus Mechanicus, service to the machine god was an honorable path for you. You never truly showed an aptitude for study, so it was fortuitous that you excelled in an early reaction and combat simulation test. Stupid noble. Manufactorum Rat. The overseers found you in an ammo crate, partially obscured by assembly conveyors. Gamma 4. They questioned all the line workers, but no one would claim you. Being sent to the Forge Golem was a blessing in disguise, as the life of hard labor ahead of you in the Manufactorum was nothing compared to the future you have now. Forge Orphan. No records exist of who your parents were or where you came from. You were inducted into a Forge orphanage at an early age, and your childhood was filled with studies of ancient manuals and omniscient canticles. From the very first memories, it has been clear to you that no other path exists but complete and utter devotion to the Omniscient. What are you doing? Are you booing the Manufactorum Rat? Or the bot I just killed? Omniscient Pilgrim, honestly, just like as a concept, amuses me the most. I think I just gotta pick this one. Like your great-great-grandparents boarded up on a ship. You know, their descendants lived and died on the ship. Your next line. Your parents lived and died on the ship, and then you just finally show up on this horrible Forge World planet, and they're like, oh hey, we're gonna turn you into a cyborg warrior thing with limited free will. Have fun. Although Vat Grown feels like very kind of 40k-ish as well. Or I don't know, Mechanica-ish. It all does, but I don't know. This one amuses me. We're going Omniscient. Is it Omniscient or Omniscient? I don't actually know. Whatever. Okay, what is this? Pre-Ascension. What did you do before receiving the blessing of the Omniscient? Sensor Bearer. The Adeptus Mechanicus' reverence for technology blurs the line between scientific study and religious dogma. For every technological marvel, there are a dozen time-honored rituals with accompanying incense, sacred unguents, or anointing oils. And don't forget the candles. X-Scholar. You don't know why Graynon Theta 6 took you under his wing, but you will forever be grateful. Instead of a life of toil, you instead were educated and schooled on the principles of investigation, the litanies of discovery, and the doctrines of preservation and protection. Coil Winder. Hundreds of miles of extruded copper cable are required every cycle in the manufacture of much of the Adeptus Mechanicus technology. Sparking electrocoils are commonplace on the machines, though no one outside the priesthood could explain why. Lucky for you, you didn't need to understand them to wind coils on insular surf. Despite often having multiple brains within their misshapen but technically astounding frames, tech priests have far more important things to think about than menial errands. This is where their army of barely noticed serfs help to keep things running. Someone needs to light all the candles. Bolt Carrier. Tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus value unaugmented humans greatly. They are a plentiful and cheap resource that can be surprisingly useful. Scrivener's Attendant. The act of committing sacred knowledge to parchment is deemed far too important for an unaugmented human form. However, the Scrivener servitors of the great archivums do need fresh scrolls delivered and their inkwells topped up from time to time. Those rarefied tasks fell to you and the other robed attendants hovering in the shadows of the colossal data stacks. Furnace Stoker. The furnaces of the forge burn continuously. They have for as long as anyone knows. Each forge world houses a veritable army of stokers who work tirelessly to keep the fires burning. I think you can go with two angles with this, because this is like a... I have a coffee myself here. It's not very good. We're basically out of the stuff that I like. One's slightly like flavored. It's not my favorite. So yeah, you can go from, since we picked the one where it's like you're the descendant of the descendant of the descendant or whatever, off the void ship, and you arrive on this forge world, you can kind of go two angles with this storyline, where it's like you're immediately picked out and get super lucky, and just you get to do something kind of important, and that's why the story progresses. Or just like you'd expect everyone else, they put you on some shit menial job, and then something happens to happen from there. I think, I don't know, this is kind of amusing, but the special snowflake, you know, you got super lucky thing seems a bit tropey. So let's give ourselves a shit job. To be honest, this one is like so boring and generic. I feel like it's the most realistic option. You sit there winding coil or like copper wire or whatever cable all day. Like, at least the other ones do things other than light candles sometimes. It sounds like literally you're just, like... What do you do? Yeah, you wind coils of copper cable all day, every day. Let's go with that. First conflict. Your first deployment as a Skitarius can have a lasting effect. Well, see, they're just skipping. Usually there's a what happened kind of thing. But maybe this will enlighten a bit. We'll see. Lasting effect on the war you'll become. Mobian Fringe Wars. The Mobian Fringe Wars have raged for centuries. The planets in the outer reaches of the domain are a constant battleground as chaos cults, pirates, and Xenos, collectively known locally as the Darktide, title drop, clash with Imperial forces for a foothold into the domain's rich center. The first action saw you take to the field alongside a cohort of Adeptus Sororitas from the Crucis? Yes, that's how you pronounce that. All of Outpost Chi Gamma 9. Chi Gamma 9 was an insignificant outpost, primarily established as an observation station for a long-dead anomaly. Now used as a minor resupply station, it is still unclear why the Eldari of Craftworld Ultwi felt the need to attack with such ferocity. Their kind hadn't been seen in the area for centuries. Due to the ferocity of the attack and the insignificance of the outpost itself, the evacuation protocols were enacted, and the Skitarii raiders were evaporated as the outpost energy cores were detonated. There's nothing data wars. There's nothing so precious to the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus as knowledge. It is no wonder then, when two different Forge worlds lay claim to a newly discovered data vault, that the disagreement can escalate into conflict. This was the exact scenario that occurred on one of Leptis 8's many moons on your first deployment as a newly minted Skitarii. I don't actually know how they select Skitarii, because it's obviously not, it's not as big of a deal as the selection process for Space Marines and stuff. But, like, it's probably something closer to being inducted into the Imperial Guard, but not like something more. Not a halfway point, because I'm pretty sure it's closer to still Guard, but a bit more complicated than you're in the army now, here's a bolt gun. Is that just what they just select more aggressive people? I get that's what it was. Like the guy was just pissed off from. He spent all his life or all his young life in this void ship with this great expectation of showing up at a great outpost of the Omnissiah, and then he shows up and everything sucks, that he's just winding copper wire his whole life. Coil Winder 6767420, join the Navy. Yeah, maybe it's just like the British Navy, being press ganged. No longer valuable, but can still fight. Okay. That's amusing if the way you phrased it is accurate, where it's like they value labor more than I don't know, military strength. A routine deployment to Conflict 7 Alpha 332-55498. A routine development or deployment to investigate communications anomalies from a distant relay station turned violent when your Skitarii Ranger squad happened upon a group of Beastmen raiders attempting to corrupt the Omnissiah's holy work. A few well-placed volleys of galvanic fire cut the creatures down before they had noticed your presence. Verification work on the relay took longer. Cult contact. When heresy is uncovered amongst a civilian population, it is not uncommon for suspicions of complicity to turn on the rest of the populace. The taint of guests can never be underestimated, and before the unwavering gaze of the Inquisition, innocence is not enough. Defense of Gyun 8. The assault ramps on the front of your Scorpius Doomrider clatters to the ground, and the Binhark blurt from your squad Alpha tells you to take up defensive positions. At that very moment, the heavens seem to boil with fire as the retro thrusters of the Necropolis Hawks drop pods engage in unison. Necropolis Hawks, I'm assuming, it's like a Space Marine chapter. Like specifically, like they were founded to fight Necrons or something. The massed horror of the swarm before you shifts foul bioartillery targeting the inbound Space Marines. Combat protocols engage in your cognitive processor, litanies of war echoing through your hindbrain as you raise your weapon and open fire. These Canicus words. They are. Zanzi, are you a Warhammer expert? I know things, just like not expert here. Sacking of Uzar Hive. Home to vast ore processing facilities, Uzar Hive was an important ally for the neighboring Forge world. When shipments started to decrease in regularity and reports of unrest among the manufacturer and workers were frequent, your cohort was tasked with restoring order. Found in the lower levels of the hive was a sick perversion of humanity. Xenos infection had spread through the populace. Who knows how many generations had been infected? The whole workforce had to be cleansed. So, I mean, it could be anything, but Assuming it's a gene stealer cult. Battle of Yumbra Pass. The searing blast from your radium carbine dropped the first line of Xeno sprouts charging through the pass before you. A millisecond later, the Onager Doomcrawler battery behind you opened fire, and Horde disappeared. And wait, what? And Horde, are they missing a word? I think that's a typo. Disappeared in fire, smoke, and blinding light. Through the debris, a black pall of exhaust fume filled the air, and the ground shook with the rumble of their infernal machines. This affront to the Omnissiah's holy machine craft must be destroyed. What was the first one again? I feel like your first deployment, it shouldn't be something too crazy, but something interesting. I think, it would be something kind of like this. You think you're off to do some great work, for the Imperium and the Omnissiah or whatever, and it's just like you're sent out in the field to mow down civilians. So the sacking of Uzar Hive it is. Gone from copper cable winder to shoot civilians. Hey, I don't think this guy sucked at coiling the wires. He just didn't like it. There's a distinction. Rise to prominence. Skitarii Alpha Primus are elite veteran warriors. What action saw you selected for this honor? Sole survivor. The unthinkable had happened. An enemy patrol had somehow evaded detection by the Theta 8 squad's auspices and ambushed them. You and a handful of survivors dispatched the attackers and continued to your objective. You faced fierce opposition, slowly losing squad members and suffering terminal damage to your Voxcaster array. All communication lost to your tech priest superiors. Your subroutines defaulted to their last set of instructions, and you plowed forward. Promotion for Valor. Mission after mission, you achieved your designated objective and routed any who stood before you. In the Forge's archivum, the tallies recorded against your name grew. Soon your deeds accounted for scrolls upon scrolls of reports and commendations from other force captains for your efficiency and your effectiveness. It was clear you were destined for more. Forge Guardian. Scarlet runes flooded your vision. Warnings clamored for attention. It seemed as if every system in your heavily augmented body had failed. Somehow your arms responded as if on their own, raising your radium pistol and unleashing a blinding projectile directly into the forehead of the approaching Ogren. The follow-up volley hit home, guided by the burning flare of your shot. You continue to fire, picking out targets without conscious thought, letting your cranial cogitators bear the brunt of the action. As the sound of battle faded, you regain access to your visual receptors. Your fingers still reflexively squeeze the trigger of your pistol, the ammo long dry. These two are very similar, although I guess this is an offensive action kind of thing. You're not getting to my copper coils, and you just go into a rage. Protector of Knowledge. The squat Xenos thieves didn't know what they had. Clearly they probably thought it was just scrap to be melted down and turned into one of their primitive machines. They wouldn't even know what to do with the knowledge were they to discover it. Know that knowledge belonged in the safe hands of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Votan would pay with their lives for their transgression. Behemoth Slayer. The beast roared. This abomination, an unholy fusion of writhing flesh and grinding machinery, was burned with an eldritch fire. The warp taint was obvious. This abhorrent monster must die. Your arc rifle kicked, wreathing the beast in crackling energy. It rocked, then roars. It rocked, then rolled. Turning its head, it locks onto you, just as you planned. Your arc rifle hums, its charge building as the... why is this up? Time out. Yeah, you guys probably hear that. Like, it's useful for me to have Discord notifications, but I can see them anyway. You guys don't need to get the noises. Give me just one moment. How do you turn that on again? They moved it. It used to be in a much more... Fuck, I'll just look it up. Discord... Why did people change the UI? Leave it alone. Oh, man. It's just like this unholy union of the most annoying things about the internet now is like UI designers and AI garbage flooding Google results. So I can't find the actual answer because I'm getting like old answers. Hold on, I'll find it somewhere in here. Like I know I've seen it. How is it not in here? Maybe if I just like restart Discord, it'll auto go into it. I'm trying to turn streamer mode back on for Discord. Like it's in one of the sub menus somewhere in the options. Okay, restarting Discord doesn't auto turn it on. Oh no, it did. There it is, I found it. It's under appearances. Why is it under appearances? It's not an appearance, it's a function. Very. Like I said, just the worst of the 2020s coming together. People who think that they know how to improve the UI of some program or are justifying their existence on the payroll. And AI garbage. Absolutely terrible. Hey, Lightfella, how you doing? Just trying to figure something out with Discord there, but I got it. Alright, back to whatever we were doing. The beast roared. This abomination, an unholy fusion of writhing flesh and grinding machinery, burned with an eldritch fire. The warp taint was obvious. This abhorred monster must die. Your arc rifle kicked, breathing the beast in crackling energy. It rocks, then roars. Turning its head, it locks onto you, just as you planned. Your arc rifle hums, its charge building. As the Forge Fiend charges towards you, a litany of accuracy scrolling through your mind, you open fire, targeting the beast's gaping maw, igniting the plasma reserves within. It's a good thing we're not doing like the Darktide merchant narrator voice for this, because I'd be like dead by now. That's like, what the hell is that guy sound like again? Behemoth Slayer, the beast roared. This abomination, an unholy... Like, yeah, no. Way too much text. Sanctifier. There it was again, an echo, a whisper. It shouldn't be there. The whisper grew harsher, more insistent. It spoke in some archaic code, sibilant, discordant, and at odds with the Omnissiah's song, the glorious rhythm and that thrums through all his works. To isolate the malignant waveform, it crawls across your ocular display, refusing to be held. Your superiors must be informed. You just see a thing, it's like, oh, I gotta go report this. Alpha Exemplar. Arch-heretic Yind led a crusade of terror on the Hyjal system. His foul warp-tainted machines, an affront to the Omnissiah, and a scourge on the local populace. As a newly promoted Vanguard Skitarii Alpha, you led your squad at the forefront of the Mechanics cohort sent to put down this traitor. The twisted heretic drew his last breath, impaled upon the shimmering blade of your sword. Far too heroic. If we're gonna go with like the former coil worker guy whose first action was just killing a bunch of civilians. I mean, granted, some of them were infected. I think I like the idea of this one. It's just like mission gone totally wrong. You know, all the contingencies and the, I don't know, the machine protocols are failing, but he just kind of defaults back down to the rage of being forced to work as the guy who winds copper coils every day, all day. And those instincts just take over. So we're gonna go with that one. The sole survivor. The great bastions of the Adeptus Mechanicus, whole planets devoted to the works of the machine god. To which of these venerable institutions do you owe fealty? Which four? Mars? Sacred Mars, the Red Planet, is the pinnacle forge world of the Adeptus Mechanicus and seat of the Fabricator General. Change some customization option. Ryza? Pockmarked and scarred from extensive weapon testing, the forge world of Ryza? A reputation as master weaponsmiths. Styges 8. An air bubble trapped in my chest, something. In the game, alright, Zan, Siran, I'm almost done character creation. Breathed in suspicion and secrecy, Styges 8 is deemed too important for its operations to be disturbed by any official investigation. Ranks. The Mechanicus' jewel in the Mobian domain, famed for integrating the prized Mobian steel into its creations for its almost mythical properties. go with this one. He's a local guy. Well, no, if he's got this storied career, then maybe someone... He's the crazy copper winding guy who somehow managed to go off of human instinct. But let's send him out way far away from Mars before his influence, bad influence, I don't know, catches up with some other people. Pick a torso. I kind of like this one. It's just like the most... I mean, they're all inhuman, but like this just seems the most inhuman. I guess it's because of the eyes. Go orange for copper. Oh yeah, he's doing great. Prime of his life. Arms. What are some what are copper winding arms? I realize he wouldn't have had these when working in the factory, but you gotta maintain the theme. Smooth, so there's like less grooves for the wires to get caught in. Although I guess you could just wear gloves. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Go for a rusted copper kind of look. You know, I think I like that idea, rusted copper. Yeah. You know, there's a bit of luster maybe still, but yeah, let's do that. I like that. And if we're going with that angle, then we maybe change the color of this a bit. It's kind of the most rusted coppery-ish. Looks like it's maintained the color scheme, I think. That's cool. These are like the hooks you can wind the, you know, the different coils around. So you get this, you know, roll there, and you move on to the next one. Hey, old castle. I feel like you may as well. You only get to do it once, right? Well, I mean, actually make a new character, but more fun that way. Get a bit of world building. What do you like the rusted copper color scheme, Lightfellow? Yeah, maintain that. Height is... I think we're fine with average. We're going for the mechanicum everyday man, whatever the hell that means. So we can be average. Oh, the character in general. Yeah, no, I like how they look. It's really cool. Now, you probably won't be... I don't know, actually, what are they going to look like when you get in game? Like, it's probably covered in, like, the robes and shit, I would imagine, but... Oh, we get to listen to voices now.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic
Just keeps
demands
going.
that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war. All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Serve with rigor. Die fulfilled. Are we to accept further delay?
Oh, does he just keep doing all
This
his lines?
unit disapproves.
Okay, this is fine. I like that one because it's like it's bordering on actually. This might be a bad thing, or it sounds like it's a bad thing, but it's not. Or it might be if you have to keep listening to it. But just like the pitch of it is almost painful to listen to. Sometimes it depends on the game. It really does. This one I feel like I don't know. I just find I don't know. Can I make the statement that any game that deserves for me to spend this much time on like the finicky bits gets it? I feel like it usually does. Well, not necessarily even that. Like some games maybe do deserve, but it's not like the focus. Like it's like literally. It's a much more. I mean, obviously, it's an action-oriented game, but like, with the entire point is just to get in there and start blasting stuff, and there's not too much else. Well, maybe I glossed some things over, but I don't know. I feel like this just is gonna make the process of playing more fun, because I know like what the character is that we're playing.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. This world is falling, we are told.
It's like some combination of pitch and just how fuzzy it is, I guess. Yeah. It's not just how fuzzy it is, but there's also like, oh wait, what's this?
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only. This world is falling.
This is really cool.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains
Well, let's listen to the other voice before we mess with this too much.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let
I did
the
see Podsky playing that. Yeah,
Omnissiah
I saw
gaze
that.
once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be.
This is amusing, but I think for the character we're going for, it's a bit too intellectual.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone. Victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise, moments to destroy. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. Their oils be blighted. This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth. I may serve with them, but I will never trust them.
Who's sanctimonious?
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned.
I feel like this is going to be the most
It
popular
matters
pick.
only that enemies.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war. All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Serve with rigor. Die fulfilled. Are we to accept further delay? This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god.
I kind of like
Long
this.
ago,
What do you guys think?
all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together.
Horrible? I think that's the point.
We are all expendable.
One sec, I just gotta respond to something. Hey, one sec. All right, we got responded to everything there.
This world is falling, we are told.
This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who
It's like a
abhor
bit,
the
yeah,
world.
it's like kind of painful to listen to. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Like, again, the concept, it really amuses me.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains
This sounds like
unconcerned.
something, and I'm trying to like remember
It
what.
matters only that enemies gather. All will weep.
All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine.
No, we're Mechanicus. We gotta go with the unpleasant one. If you're into why it's not the best stream game, a single battle from an optional side quest, not even a side quest, a rumor, took him several hours and 90 minutes during that day. Did he at least enjoy doing it? And was it just like because it was a hard fight and he had to keep restarting it, or it was just like the fight took a while? Did I call him? Yeah, I'd say so. Feels like I should be here, I guess. I settle into things pretty quickly. Okay, so this is your name. That's not going to be your name. You owe your allegiance to Mars, first among the Forge Worlds. Your family journeyed for several generations on their pilgrimage to the Forge World. Your generation will honor their legacy. Your early days were spent as a coil winder. Your precision and dedication to detail were noticed by the Tech Priest Overseer. You first saw combat in the retaking of Uzar Hive after it fell prey to... Yes, it was a Gene Stealer cult, okay. Your superiors noticed you when you walked into the field command shrine. Boxcaster damage, squad destroyed and presumed lost, but mission completed. So this is what the rage of being a coil winder for several decades just took over. Your service in the Alliance now brings you to Atoma and the exalted status of Skitarii Alpha Primus. Your newly enhanced combat doctrines and augmentic upgrades may be your only hope of survival in the meat grinder of Tertium Hive. As part of Grendel's ever-expanding warband, you will protect the interests of the Adeptus Mechanicus and rid this world of the shadow under which it has fallen. Yeah, looks good. Hmm. I've actually given, like, the characters some proper names, I think, haven't I? Sort of. The thing is, like, I think Mechanicus names by definition have to be very boring. From a creative perspective, you have to straddle this weird line of it's like, it's really boring, but it's notable as a character kind of thing. And I don't really... Greg to you. Hello, Vincent. Reflection shows you the commanding tech priest and a sequential serial number. Is that the formula? Go with Skittle. I think I'll pass on that one. John Mechanicus. Let's do something here. That's Latinum for copper, right? I'm gonna stick with the copper theme. Just double check. God, the internet. So get the fuck out of here, AI. So bad. Yeah, it's cuprum. You gotta, so it's copper with a sequence of numbers. Can you add a dash in here? Yes. Oh, 39748. There you go. An invalid name? I'm assuming it's the dash. Wait, didn't the default? Yeah, there's a dash. There's too many numbers, maybe? Maybe it's too long. Maybe there's too many numbers in a row. I feel like that one's gonna be too slow or too short. We can try, but oh, it actually took it. I'm assuming that is the actual atomic number. I'm gonna double check here, but that is the atomic number for copper, right? Yeah, it is 29. That's actually a good idea. Keep it simple. Are you sure you want to conclude operations? Yes.
Welcome to the Warband. The Emperor protects.
Oh god, why is it lagging? That was kind of my guess.
Reevaluation and recalibration is required to ensure that you are familiar with your purpose. Interrogator Rannick insists that this is done in the Psychonium, and we will humor him on this occasion. Report to the Psychonium. Once you have completed this sequence, you will take your place in the battle for Tertium. The precursors are in sore need of our support. They have not yet earned it, but we shall be generous.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get...
I've done this several times. I think it, well, I don't know. It might be good to refresh on the base mechanics, I guess.
Care to speak.
Like, I remember most of them, but I might forget some of them, so why not?
Oh, welcome to the Psychonium, little one.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, is it showing higher FPS because it's frame gen? Okay.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
Does it just permanently stay on this when I press it?
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
It pushed. Oh, in order to achieve... Okay, once you've achieved 100 capacity, generate... Yeah, the charge on the mace eventually does run out. Ability next, you say? Oh, F. Okay. With 3 charges with expander ability can spend all of them, increasing its radius of additional charge. Tap. Tap. It's a pretty big radius. 3 charges. I'm assuming that's dealing damage, but
Sniper.
oh, double tap. Okay. Pew pew. Doesn't seem very strong, but it's like a crappier dog, maybe. But it can do that, I guess. So. Why am I hacking it? Was I supposed to do this? Oops. Into Empire service called G Blitz. Okay, with the Blitz it seems a lot better.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks.
Okay, action. Time to dodge. I played Dark Souls. Oh, it's too early.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Finish toughness with melee kills, okay. Get caught? That's this guy's name.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to
Yeah,
serve.
let's at least took the
Use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies.
actually, does this count as armor piercing? Maybe.
You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Wait, did it? Oh, cool. When you do the block push thing, it's
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
Medipack is it's 3. turn the webcam back on in a second. Yeah, we got no cutscene. I'm back. Actually, yeah, is this the webcam location? It covers up my cooldown, sort of. Hold on a sec. Let me figure out good webcam placement before I get. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. You know what? That was fine. I didn't even need to move it. Okay, so what? Place ammo crate. Do I have an ammo crate? Where is it? There it is.
Ammunition crate.
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption
Character icon?
reduces
It
maximum
shouldn't be.
health. If you are down
Unless you
when
mean the
last
ability.
cent
It's only
of your
partially
health
about
bar
that
is
one. I'm fine with that.
corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured.
Except the Emperor's Mercy. Mainly there's some stuff about like cover and suppression or something I don't remember super well, so I kind of want to see this.
Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights. Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Next waypoint.
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging.
Character icon. Wait, what? Placement? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you saying my webcam is above something? Because it shouldn't be. Right, I have toggle.
Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat. When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back.
Some kind of like bayonet stab type thing.
Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need.
Okay, that's
to
all it was.
survive
That's what the
Tertium.
suppression thing is. Oh, you're saying like I could place it over. I mean, depending on the game, I have done that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for this one. I could.
I understand that fellow Kral is now offering a personality scourge service to our rejects. That's what I hear, sir.
I've done this several times now, so let's just play
Do
normally.
you stand ready to serve the Omnissiah? Then present yourself to the mission terminal. We shall...
Oh, this guy. I remember this cutscene.
Must you be so distracting?
Must you be so distracted? Do I have access to all my other guys' stuff, or how do we compare again? G. Rifle, auto guns. Oh yeah, this is one of them is like the regular merchant. Which one's the regular merchant? Is it you?
A little bit of what you fancy? Right here for a fair price.
No, that is absolutely not what I want.
I'll
That's
see you again.
the cosmetic store. Is it you?
Behave yourself, and we'll get along.
Wait, no, that's the.
I guess this is
Okay, no, that's
goodbye.
the store.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime. A daughter, atonement is the very worthy.
That's
You
that's
are lost.
stuff. I guess no. It's okay. I think it's over here. Yeah, this is the regular store.
Ready to serve.
Is that Shadow Heart's voice actor or something? A lot of arc moles. Okay, and then we have operative, so let's go ahead and check out what's going on here now. Oh yeah, so we haven't even unlocked curio slots. Oh, they gave me the deluxe edition. Cool. We may as well use it. I like this. Let's be fancy. All right, pay to win skins. We're doing it. We're showing off all our fancy shit. Got full pay to win. What do we got here? There we go. We're the best equipped that the Forge world could send out. No, they aren't sending out rabble. Also, hello, Fulesk. Apparently, I got a bunch of stuff from Hivescum DLC. Fine. An insignia. Oh, these things. Go with that one. Got a purity seal on us here. Title? Masteries? Can I do anything with this at the moment? I don't know why that's being highlighted. Talents we get later. We'll worry about that at some point. Okay, so yeah, we can just go in. Bought a Switch 2. What have you done? Brought about ruin and the end to your community.
The mission terminal is the locus of our efforts on Atoma. It directs us to where our diligence is required. This world has suffered greatly at the hands of the heretics. Its relics lie buried beneath squalor and ruin. Through our efforts, we will make recovery possible. This is the road to wisdom and knowledge. It is the course the Omnissiah expects us to follow. What was lost will be found. What was forgotten shall be reclaimed. May the motive force guide you.
Event. Right, so you can't even do high. Yeah, you gotta like beat it on a certain tier. Retrieve relics from the mission zone and bring them back to the Morning Star. Okay, I don't know what. Wait, okay. Oh yeah, quick play gets you extra shit. What are special assignments? With shorter queue times, you might be tasked to assist strike teams that have already deployed. Why is this tagged as special event? What does that mean? Oh yeah, let's try it.
Heretics have disabled Manufactorum HL-1736's cooling system. Power matrix destabilization imminent. It is imperative you restore the cooling systems before destabilization threshold is reached. Once cryonic rods are deployed correctly, mark you varlets, the system will stabilize and you will have proven somewhat useful.
There's an old Armageddon saying appropriate to this, but I guess you ain't in the mood. Probably for the best. It's not a cheery one.
You require cryonic rods. Confirmed. Head to the control chamber and locate some.
Show no mercy. Kill all in our bed.
Open the door.
Ventilation tunnels accessed. Proceed.
Q to swap gun, or swap the gun. Hit him with the stick.
A cause of rust and ruin upon you. Return.
Our progress is unacceptable.
You are a slave to unrealistic attainment.
This one's projections are infallible.
Perhaps, but they fail to account for
Oh. What?
Ranger, eradicate.
This is the correct path.
Cannot return after this.
Ranger eradicated.
What? Someone took the ammo I wanted. Alright, down we go.
This is maintenance area AF-134K. Advance to production line AF-135K.
Bunch of relics on the ground here. Okay, that's our objective, I guess.
The machine god.
Lava is no shotgun. Priority target.
Who did that? Who hit me? A bit dark too, right? I like this arc mall. It's a little bit slow to reload that gun, but I don't remember how quickly guns tend to reload in this game, so...
Priority target. Ranger.
In games, I actually tend to really like these style of guns, like in FPSs, like these, what would you call it, like a carbine sort of thing, or like semi-auto. I don't know, I'm not a gun person, I don't know the exact word for it, but like low fire rate, relatively high damage, but it's not like bolt action style rifles, like if that's too slow. Kind of like a nice middle ground, really having to sort of having to place your shots, but it's not the end of the world if you miss or don't get a headshot in every single one kind of thing. Oh yeah, you gotta enter the thing on the back. It was like a little bit darker than I remember it being. My face is itchy. Need to pick up some ammo here soon.
The Emperor grants me the power.
I still don't need healing. There's some ammo. All right. Not quite repeater, because like repeater is like, that's a specific designation thing where you're like, the repeater is very, I mean it fires I guess in a similar sense, but... So where did everyone go? I was not paying attention. Oh, they're still here, okay.
Agreed. Shall we eradicate them? Show no mercy.
No, there's too much ammo.
Now prove it in the spilled blood of our foes. With pleasure.
Got him.
Surprise attack! Fascinating! Use the commonest
I don't know what this like pulse does, but I like the idea of it, maybe. I think it kills him. Did that like actually damage him? So who shot me? Who did that? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, skims. Forgot about those. I don't think those existed on Long. They got it added in later, maybe? I don't remember them for a while.
Indeed, they do. It is the only way that such blighted creatures can bring joy to anyone.
This one concurs. Hot sound detected.
Stay up there on your own with the pox sound. Is he? Are you fighting shit on your own up there? Don't come down here. Crazy man.
Deploy data interrogators to proceed. Cryonic rods to be primed and dispatched to crisis zone.
Oh yeah, I don't know what my grenades are. Wait, is my grenade just my
Is gone.
I guess we'll see in a second. I haven't even tried using the grenade button yet, so.
Data stream. Viable.
Do not stand close to the exploding barrels. Sometimes it can launch you clear. It's not the end of the world. Maybe I haven't unlocked whatever the key is. Alright. Wait, are we done here? No, we're not. Oh, killed it. Ooh, Pox Burster. Or Tox Flamer? Or no, Pox Burster is something totally different.
Is close.
Up some ammo. Shit, bad time to alt tab. Oh god!
Interrogation approaching completion. Systems acquired. Commence implementation and system flush.
Yeah.
Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of
Did he
this
fall off
war.
a ledge? What's going on? There's got like a hell gun or something. Or maybe it's just a fast... No, the hell gun is looks different. It's just like a fast auto rifle or something.
Separation at once.
Grenades, which I still can't use it. It went the wrong way. They both went the wrong way. Down we go. It's a speed stim thing? I can take that. Can I pick it up? Thank you. Get the relics, guys. In a couple days, when not literally everyone is playing this class, it'll be interesting to see the interactions between different classes. They can be pretty amusing sometimes. But for now, obviously, it's going to be a lot of Skitarii.
I am death. I have met others who claimed this. All encountered unhappy ends. If they fell in battle, then I see no tragedy. Your fervor is to be admired. Alas, that I cannot emulate it.
What, Judge Dredd?
Remember always to log any suitable relics for recovery.
Eradication of the corrupted ones takes higher priority.
Indeed it does.
New directive. Deploy cryonic rods to coolant ducts.
Something Lex? The, Arbiter? Lex 4157. Lex Breaker.
Take the shiny blue stick and put it in the hissing box. Can you do that?
I got you covered. Ammo. I need it. Counter snipe. What the hell? Get out of my way. I can't. Oh, that's a raging. Ow! God damn it. There was like a rager just hitting me from behind for like 30 seconds there. Even on low ranks, the ragers actually do hurt. It's kind of amusing.
Success imminent. Activate emergency coolant.
Probably should be like actively doing stuff instead of just being super lazy. We're just looking to level our gang here.
This one has station.
I just want to sit here using my gun now.
Very well, varlets. We will now extract.
Off we go. Oh yeah, I have that bug. I keep forgetting. Hopefully unlock the ability to activate our servo skill after this one. That looks useful. Heavy las pistol. Fine. Infantry auto gun. I forget what level you unlock talents. Oh, do I get him immediately? I do. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, you start from the middle with these guys. That's interesting. Critical hits restore toughness. Toughness damage reduction. That's really cool. Current charge gives you toughness regen. Elite kills restore toughness. Weak spot kills restore 5 toughness. Seems like it'd be amazing if you're just like mowing people down with headshots with a fast weapon or something. I guess it doesn't even need to be a fast weapon, just to kill them, so. Allies who continue to generate coherence and toughness regardless of their proximity. Throw an arc grenade, creating an electrical explosion. Oh, so if you want to go this way, this is... Okay, so this area has both upgrade, aura upgrade, and grenade upgrade. This way has grenade upgrade specifically, and this way has aura upgrade. That's interesting. And this one is the same. Okay. Horde Claw. Event rending. And this is like an active ability. So it's got active abilities in every direction. Kind of, yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach any of these, but I'm curious like what the main, I don't know, play style kind of things they're looking to make you do are. And of course you have 10% ammo reserve. This one is toughness. You and allies are 50% cleave and rending. Okay. Melee attack, use a core call. This attack is can't write. We read that one. This is advanced combat doctrine. Spend 25% capacitance and swap to your secondary weapon. Your weapon locks onto enemies close to your targeting reticule, granting you inhuman accuracy. You get auto aim. You gain 90% spread, or minus 90%, and recoil for this duration. While active, you drain 10% capacitance per second, an additional 1% per shot. The drain is paused while reloading. This ability is able to you switch from secondary weapon. If you don't have 0 charges, or if you are activated. Only usable if you have at least 1 charge available. Now, where is it? Is it going to lock onto their heads or like weak points, or is it just like center mass? That's actually a pretty big difference. Reload speed. Advanced combat doctrines activating the ranged cleave? What the hell is that? Like just explosion radius? No. Yeah, I don't know. I guess your bullets explode or something. Anyway, what are our options here? Using the Cord Claw, it increases damage dealt by the Cord Claw. How often can you use this? Now executes 3 quick stab attacks that apply. Oh, maybe you combine. You gotta combine this and this, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. Just mutually exclusive kind of ability sets. Now executes a horizontal sweep attack. Restore turning capacitance over 5 seconds. Interesting. I would like to get back to playing the game soon, but this is all actually quite interesting. So, throw an arc grenade, creating an electrical explosion that arcs 4 times, prioritizing armored and specialist enemies, dealing massive damage and impact. How does it prioritize armored? Like, is it stick onto them or something? Or does it just mean it does better versus them? You are accompanied by a servo skull that you can order to, by double tapping your tag, but you can order it to shoot nearby enemies. You can also order to complete a data interrogation. Activated bonus from the servo skull, blitz, base ability are now permanent. Okay, so just better servo skull. Those are... Okay, there's one more here. Integrated refraction emitter. Surround yourself in a shield that absorbs all incoming range damage. Lasts 8 seconds upon activation, and again when it ends, cause an electric explosion around you, applying electrocution to enemies within 5 meters. Oh, because I guess the arcs jump. I see. Kind of like this, to be honest. But I sort of like this ability more. Oh, there's more shit. What the hell is this? Spending or gaining a charge grants toughness, damage reduction, and 5% capacitance regeneration for 12 seconds, stacking 4 times. Stacks decay 1 at a time. Additionally, you have +1 ability charges. Okay. Kills by you and allies in coherency go 1 stack of power overlord. At least reaching a max stack causes an overload and reset to 0 stacks. The overload grants you and allies in coherency 15% damage and toughness damage reduction for 8 seconds. What uses capacitance? Is it just the explosion? I think like it's just the explosion then, right? Or well, I mean, I guess you replace the explosion with one of these, but I guess we could just go in... Well, if I go in this direction, I'm closer to the super servo skull. If I go in this direction, I'm closer to the shield thing. They are actually spread out in a very awkward way of like areas of the map that... So I think I want this one, at least. We can get that, and then... Yeah, there's kind of a cluster of 3 things I want here, at least. I guess I wouldn't mind this. It feels a bit passive. But I guess that's fine. I don't know, the shield emitter thing sounds really good. I mean, it's not like I can't spread out. It's not, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Gain toughness damage reduction, increased by per current charge. Specialists get, specialists that get within one, oh, it's auto-targeting, that's kind of handy. Sure, flat crit chance, I'll take it. Spending 1 stamina grants 15% damage. I'm constantly spending stamina, so that's fine. When an ally in Skitarii is incapacitated, 200 damage resistance until freed. If you free them, they gain stun immunity and damage reduction. So be helpful to allies or damage. I think I'm going to go damage. Turn toughness. Alright, we've done it. Got our points spent. And I know roughly what's going on in the tree, so we don't have to really do that again. Also, I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm going to see if I can buy a better galvanic rifle. I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to use the other new gear. I don't think I have.
Do I give it, techno-archaeologist? Prevail upon me whenever you must.
Oh, this merchant likes me. Good.
I exist to serve.
What do I do? Oh, yeah, well, what did they give me? Yeah, use an arc. I don't know. Fine. And then we don't have a melee weapon or a better one. Oh yeah, they're on a. They're on like a rotating. Right, in 29 minutes, there's a new set of stuff. I remember how this works. And so this is gear score or whatever, or power 40. And then mine is, it doesn't have a score, even though it looks like the stats are worse. But understand. You can also, yeah, you can just like make stuff, can't you? Oh yeah. Okay, so let's actually try that. Hold on. As you go here, and just remembering the systems, it'll take me a second here.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
Can I not do that? Is it because it's too... Does it have to be an actual level?
I am...
Let's just try it.
How may I serve?
Because I have infinity money, I guess. Why is this one more expensive? I don't understand. Okay, let's go and acquire that.
Is there anything more?
Someone's typing in binary in chat. I wonder if that actually says anything.
God's blessings be teased forth.
Well, now it's showing up. When power does... Okay, that costs plasteel and what's it? Consecrating is Okay, so that would upgrade it to a green tier. And empowering does what? I know this is a waste of resources.
Interesting. The work is complete.
Presumably I can still use this, right?
Praise the Omniscire.
And then from here I would take this and then consecrate it, and then it would gain a damage character. Sure. Oh, and I can turn it into a blue. Right. Well, I mean, that's good enough for now. And then, for example, oh, so our melee weapon, yeah, so I get it. Go ahead and grab that. I'm going to leave the weapon, the melee weapon. Okay, cool. Cool, we did it. Yeah. Alright, so I get it. I remember now. What is event? More relics. So let's do, what was that? Let's do a quick play, because I'll get more experience or whatever, and we'll get out of Uprising tier.
Sergeant Major!
Colonel Panic. Oh, he left. He panicked. Orange soda and cherry strudel. I wonder if they're grouped.
And are using it as a base from which to spread deeper into the hive. The Bastion's capture is to be your responsibility. The Mobian 53rd will offer support by launching a diversionary attack at Site Zenith.
Oh, YouTube chat. Hello. SPC Perez. Hi. And Path Order. Oh, Path or Redemption. I'm doing decently. And Headbiter, hello. Oh, I'm having fun with this new DLC character class thing. So.
We are prepared.
Right, less dark.
We await only your word.
Then you are authorized to proceed. The God Emperor protects, the Guard prevails.
Ah, there you are. Sergeant Kite was starting to think you'd never get here. But don't mind him, he's a born pessimist. Sergeant Kite, ammunition supplies aren't what they could be, so I'm saving Lionheart's thunder for the big stuff. The littlest are all yours. To battle!
Stay with the tank, varlets. I am certain we will have need.
God calls us to attend this peaceful answer.
Destroyer, hello. That was fun. Run away. Hell. I like how, like, the gun just, you know, like, when the, whatever the ammunition lands, whatever it is, like, there's this arcing spark-like thing. I'm almost out of ammo. Like, I needed that ammo. There goes the tank.
Precision is displayed.
I think sometimes like the small scale nature of what you're doing here. Like, you know, in the Warhammer grand scheme of things, you know, where the tabletop or other games are like these grand epic battles where all kinds of shit's going on, and your mission's like escort that one tank. That one tank needs to do its thing.
Hoping for total obliteration, but perfection's an elusive plan.
Registered for death.
Still with me, Regent? Excellent! On to glory!
And to think Grendel refuses to requisition Skitarii.
Monster detected.
Oh, I'm like stuck in.
Awaken Servo Skull.
There's some unfortunate positioning. And you guys stop stealing all my fucking ammo.
Progress report. What is your status?
The strike team has reached Consora's body. Prognosis is acceptable. Can your forces endure?
The 53rd are no strangers to suffering, techno-archaeologist. Uphold your part, and we will do ours.
Fear not. The word of Maximilian Gregor is worth more than gold.
I'll charge through the smoke.
Priority time.
Ammo. Give me the ammo. Did I get it? I did. Canceling my reload with a dash. What was that? Or was it the airplane? I thought someone on our team used like a flamethrower or something.
Ah, the spiky ones have had the foresight to raise the bridge.
Ha! Low cunning, masquerading as strategy. Regent, I must call upon you.
I don't remember that
for
one.
the crossing.
Low cunning, masquerading as strategy.
Ammunition down. Cannot reload.
Excellent. I can't deny. I'm starting to warm to these rejects of yours.
And I want to go. Oh.
Ammunition.
Anyone really needs it, it's there. Because I got a bit.
Better stand back. Jacked
Oh.
with the finesse, but results are all that matter.
Results are all that matter.
Thinking varlets. Always look to me as your example.
Sniper is to be eradicated. An adept display of precision.
Thank you.
Don't dally, whatever you do. There's barely a scrap of cover.
Your destruction is noted. Alpha Primus.
Your destruction is no.
Kill registered.
Stuck on terrain. Let's go around this way. Advance down no man's land here. Charge the machine gun nest. Are they coming? They're coming. Alright, I got your back.
If we breach that wall, we'll be sweeping you up with the rubble. Deploy a jetpack.
Okay, good. They got there. Nice.
Ah, the drama of the moment. Can automated emplacement. The great Maximilian Dragor. I
To realize this guy sounds like Kenneth Hite. The great, what was his name? Something Dragor? Maximilian Dragor? I don't know, that was a different accent. I don't know what I drifted into there. I'm busy. I'm getting shot from like every angle here.
Time for another application of Maximilian Dragor's second rule of war. See to it tight. Yes, that should do very nicely.
Yes, that should do very nicely.
Nothing alive.
Terminate that gun.
You came to strike team. We have bought you all the time we can. The rest is on you.
Go, varlets. Do what you do best.
Can't use those grenades.
We'll cover your back.
Wait, actually does no one? Oh, I guess the arc grenade people would be, well, using grenades.
Priority time.
I got an ammo pouch thing. Should I heal now or later? That's a player, not an enemy. Oh, sometimes they're kind of similar. I don't know if it's necessary to turn this thing all the time on all the time, but I like it. I wish it would aim down sights a bit faster. I don't know if there's a way to do it, but like there's a stat or something.
Shotgunner in range. Eradicate that gunner. Position is advised. Return.
Got him.
You should take the opportunity to gather intel. Step to it.
Your performance is
I'll put ammo down as soon as we're like all gathered somewhere. And I feel like the best feature of this gun is like the wave thing.
ammunition crate. Gratitude offered.
Anyone who needs ammo, it's over there.
Excellent progress. I think the time has come to signal reinforcements.
Making sure everyone's got ammo. Maybe I should have put it back at the top of the stairs, I guess.
It would appear that you have attracted the attention of something angry.
Hey, do you see what we're missing out on because you got level 1 little gate?
Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's killing me? Where's the guy? Oh.
You are not yet permitted to self-allow.
Looks like I didn't do very much now. Okay, got it.
I have monitored your progress, and I'm not unimpressed.
Another successful mission. How far you have come. I take full responsibility.
Another amusing line that I don't specifically remember. Alright, got the mission down. Got a knife. Cool, and I'm level 5.
The Battle of Consora's Folly has concluded in our favor, if not to the Knight Commander's complete satisfaction. As a true servant of the throne, he hungers even now for fresh battles. With the heretic stronghold in our hands, the task now is to decrypt the intel gathered from within its walls. This will take some time, but already it is clear that admonition has a presence in Tersham's fringes, and perhaps even in the desolation beyond. Be assured that the 53rd will batter this cult to ruin wherever it hides. As for your role in this, I am not displeased. Rest lightly. I shall call on you again. The Emperor protects, the Guard prevails.
Okay, cool. More points. Can I do anything with them yet in terms of reaching? Oh, I can get the Super Servo Skull, or actually, wait, I can get the Claw.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
I don't suppose I can use other new weapon types. Okay.
What is your instruction?
And I can't use curios yet. Rifle. About the other melee weapon types. Still just power mauls and stuff? Cool, it's fine. I'm not bored of the power maul yet. I think it'll let me use... Yeah, no, I definitely use my... I can use my abilities in here. I want to see what the deal with the claw is.
Speak, Dross.
Whatever difficulty is fine. It does not matter. Ah. I mean, this kind of feels like... How do I make it so that, there's like whatever options I can change somewhere, I think. They let me have as like infinity cooldowns and stuff, but wow, it just it one-shot that thing? It's crazy that one-shots that thing. I'm assuming having more, like, yeah, leveling it just to get more charges, not it, right? Maybe? I'm not really sure. Let's try this again on, like, you. Can I hit him anywhere, or was it because it's a headshot? Okay, this is very interesting. I can respec for free, alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, you can't... Oh, no, I can do this. Okay, so let's check this out. I don't think I was actually using that properly in either of our missions. Like, it is a passive Z, it's just, it's not. I mean, and it's hitting, like, this thing. Like, because this is absurd, right? Like, this is the toughest thing you can, not exactly fight, but it is eventually taking this thing down, and it's avoiding the shield. Is it avoiding the shield? Hold on, let me angle it, see if it actually hits the shield or not. Okay, no, the angle actually does matter, which is amusing. Yeah, and this kind of like medium tier enemy, it actually kills pretty reasonably. Well, what other options do we have here that I can like look at right now? Since I'm gonna do that, I want to test out. Yeah, let's just reset everything, and I want to see what the auto aim like does. Oh wow, this is... Yeah, no, it auto... It doesn't exactly auto lock on, but it like makes it way easier to hit headshots. Like I'm assuming that whole, like I can hit anywhere in that sort of radius there and it's counting as a headshot. Yeah, I was somewhat concerned it was just like auto lock on. It would be, or rather it would be like, it's like an aim hack, but it's not. Let's try... Oops. And like even center mass, it's like still dealing kind of crazy damage. I'm just out of ammo. Okay. All right. I actually. It's a little bit kind of difficult now. I'm not sure which ability I want. Like the Death Claw is pretty cool, but like this thing is kind of nice too. Well, let's check out the grenade, and then I guess I can technically check the bubble as well. The grenade I'm more interested in, so let's just go and grab that first. Oh, limit all health damage taken while integrator is active to 50. When your refraction emitter ends, shoot up to 4 arcs towards enemies in front of you based on the number of attacks absorbed. Increase the field duration to 12 seconds. In addition, you electrocute nearby enemies an additional time at the midpoint of its duration. I think that one we can't test, so let's just go ahead and... Oh, you can get all of them. It's not mutually exclusive, I think. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this is the... Oh, I see. Hold on. What is this? Oh, no, I see. It's using my... Yeah, of course. This is... Yeah, it's using my grenade charge. Okay, I think I like this one a lot, now that I know how it works. So I can... And this one... Well, let's check out the grenade. See how that one is. If we can get an extra thing in it. What is it? Increase the number of arcs created by your arc grenade by 2. Enemies hit by the arcs have 8 stacks of 200 brittleness applied to them. Ranged enemies wanted to have their ranged weapons malfunction, making them unable to use them for... That sounds very handy. Didn't mean to do that. One damage. Wow, I hit them over there? I guess that's the arc jumping thing. Rush my grenades. I guess I could have... Wait. Okay, so grenade is... And yeah, I wanna... Oh, this one's pretty good too. Like, really good. Or it seems that way. Right, I guess maybe I should have tested on higher difficulties. Actually, wait, can I change that right now? I guess it's not relevant yet. I realize I'm spending a lot of time in here, but yeah, I don't know, these abilities are cool, so I just want to take a look at them. Was there anything else we can look at? Not really. I guess for the time being, probably the most useful thing to take would be the auto-aim thing or the shield or the grenade. Like, I like the idea behind this, but I think this is more of a synergistic kind of thing. Oh, did I look at... Oh, this is the third thing. I never actually even saw this one. You have up to 6 stacks of cleansing protocols. Each stack grants damage and toughness damage reduction. Taking damage removes 1 stack and liquor 1 of these, which is restore 2 stacks and restore toughness. Okay. Whatever. So it's more passive stuff that I'm not super concerned with. Kind of like this. Let's go in this direction. Constant damage taken. Gain reload speed. After not shooting, each second spent not shooting reloads. Oh. Free reloading? Ranged elite kills decrease damage by... Okay, 1 at a time. Ranged, as in like when I kill enemies that are with ranged or ranged elites? I'm assuming when I kill with a ranged. But it's 1% of your maximum ammo reserves. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it out. This like I said, this kind of seems fun. It means... Okay, we're good. Let's go do our next mission here. And while this is loading, I will go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. Just gonna take a piss, and we'll do our next mission. Maybe I don't think, we might actually be up to the next tier. We'll see.
reached our Fox frequency, sir.
Delightful. Order another encryption rotation for all the good that will do.
Lieutenant Mizzosi, I would remind you that shipboard regulations are not to be treated as guidelines.
My apologies, shipmistress. It will not happen again. Whatever it was.
There's like milk in this coffee, so I'm not gonna finish it. Don't want it sitting around on this table for 1,000 hours. And some water. No, wait, what?
You would refrain
What are you talking about, Headbiter?
Commodore. It's distracting.
Sounds like someone wants to join in. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
System shut down for at least 2 hours? What? What happened? They trying to integrate AI into the system? Is that what happened? I checked weapons. Didn't I? Let's double check here. I mean, we could use a better mall. Why not? Don't really want to use a combat knife. Actually, wait, can I change the mark of it or whatever? How about you? Can we change the marks? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait, what? What do Indian nationals have to do with anything? Are the two countries at war now? Something happened? Well, I start after, within the time frame of me starting the stream. Okay, so we gotta do one more uprising. Play, we're set to do that. Alright, let's go. The radio system also went out as an unrelated problem, or like the radio system going down fucked up the trains.
Into the torrent. Radix identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
So, one second. Do I have time to fix the chair? Why is it not slotting in correctly here? God damn it. Okay. I bet you I'm right. It's some kind of really, really stupid and bad implementation of AI fucked up the system. Someone who just doesn't know what they're doing and thinks it's trendy and needs to cram it in there, whether it's relevant or not.
Show no mercy. Kill all in our path.
Sure, sounds good.
All are registered for eradication. The biomatter with whom we serve are defective.
This is to be approved.
This one does not recognize the correlation.
So would be expected. It is beyond.
Well, no.
As you can see, everything in the torrent's falling apart.
Just a Tom Clancy novel, and I'm sure the whole incident is about as lame as one, so...
Distress. This one hears their pain.
Ow.
We are as the past. Indeed.
Yeah, so I guess I just, level-wise, I haven't, unlocked grenades. I think it's a character level thing. Where is the pox poster? Oh, there. Oh, that was unpleasant. Oh god, no help.
Function retreat.
good. Can you? Killed him. Okay, so I can just toggle this on and off. Yeah, it's not like an all or nothing.
Ammunition marked Alpha Primus.
So I think I'm supposed to be regenerating ammo, right? Yeah, I think I can use that. Okay, we are moving forward, right? Didn't mean to do that. Just gotta start this up. Why am I being shot from? Okay, turned off, that's fine. Big AoE down, there we go. Help him, best we can. Who died? Oh, he left. Okay, turn it off, turn it off. We don't need to waste the...
Imperfect end. Unacceptable.
Oh, wait, you guys left behind some resources here.
This whole district's crumbling. I pity those who still live around here.
Oh, right, I have the bayonet stab thing. I forgot about that. Try that out just to see how much damage it deals. This is a point of no return thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. Because once you jump down, you don't come back. Oh, stab him. Stab him in the face. It's actually not terrible. Well, maybe it is. Again, this is low difficulty, but... Yeah, no, I think I like auto aim hack. This is amusing. Although I kind of want to try with a proper like a proper build and get the claw.
The air quality perhaps isn't the best in Tertium. I feel eyes on us.
You turn the thing on? Where's... Are there like limited charges to this thing? Okay, there we go. Good, good. Take him out.
Medicaid present, Alpha Primus.
You'll find our sanction redacted targets inside
Keep on moving.
the station.
Checking here. Sometimes there's stuff up here. Ammo.
Hard to believe there used to be enforcers here. Might still have a family if they stayed.
You still have... Stand with the bayonet.
It chills my heart to hear those words. Too often are we divided.
Kind of guessed where he was at. I think I got a headshot. Who's the French person? Who is that? We are the Frenchman in the world of Warhammer 40k. The grim darkness is there, far future there is only war.
The hound is no more!
Le hound de pox. How do you say dog in French? I don't know. I think chien is cat, right? Don't remember dog.
Do not fail the machine god.
Anyone know?
My whole life, I have never purposefully failed. I do not intend to stop now.
Your intentions are irrelevant.
Not so. They are the finest piece of me.
Hound is dead.
No one in chat speaks French? Unbelievable. Okay, there we go. I mean, we're gonna... Sure, I'll do...
Sadly, I believe we have little choice but to do so.
Is this compassion? The corrupted ones deserve it not.
But we do. Fear what this existence is making of us.
Keep moving.
Defense protocol! Trapper!
Get it? You killed the trapper? Oh, you got it.
We've neutralized the hound!
Okay, moving along.
For the Emperor!
There's a prisoner transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
The Emperor, the man down. I don't even need to turn like auto aim hacks on here. We just keep shooting down range. I don't think it's even necessary to be wasting ammo here, but you know, it's kind of fun, right?
Focus on duty, and we may prevail.
One shot, 1 kill. Ah! Who did that? The one problem with my character's voice is there's no way in hell I can emulate it.
We see no way to return past this point.
Action Crawl? Is that like a... was that a rando name? Or was someone just... they wanted to sound like Belisarius Call, but not actually be Belisarius Call? Maybe Call was a common name in the Mechanicum. I don't actually know. Who did that?
Enemy numbers on the rise. Cease that gunner's function.
Ooh.
Ammunition spent. Reloading.
Bayonet time.
Don't succumb to pity.
I have no intention of doing so. Their greed is reprehensible.
Ow. I'm looting, I'll have you know.
Upgrading your clearances. You should be able to access the elevator.
Null ammunition. Resupply required. You are weak.
So I have been told my whole life. It is my pleasure to every day prove this
Where'd all the ammo go?
Then you may yet please the machine god. And this one also.
Your approval does not matter to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Ammo!
I serve a higher power than you!
Sector and active target confirmed and locked in. I want you dead.
Oh, right. It does only like... whoa, shit. And every time I fucking activate the damn thing, I get swarmed. Get! Oh my god! I want to use my auto aim. Oh, Medicaid wore off. Well, I'm... Alright.
Time to bring them home.
Eradicated. Empty is the longing. That barrel is unstable.
Well, that worked out.
Ammunition crate.
You had one of those the whole time, you son of a bitch. Well, next tier. Super Mall. The Mall of America. West Edmonton Mall. Or whatever. I don't know where I'm going with that.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and equip the Super Mole. Also talents. So, I don't know, this is kind of fun. I guess we'll keep it. I have 1 point. I would also like to unlock this ASAP, but I mean, obviously we can't do that yet. Extra toughness, I guess, would just be nice, because we can get that now. Toughness per second for the duration. There's all suppression and act. Oh, that's pretty good. Is active. Gain fire rate, increases fire rate after 4 seconds. Okay. Honestly, my issue is like slow reload more than anything. Oh, towards the reload speed, the duration of advanced combat, and for 5 seconds afterwards. So that would I feel like help? If we just grab that. Because, yeah, it's just a bit difficult to use with the slow reload speed. Oh, I could have just, hold on a second. We can grab this and then take that, and then, there we go. Yeah, just something inherent to this gun type. That's fine. Loadout, we'll change this to the Super Mall. Any marks on that one? Nope. Cool, cool.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Looking at that, I think my guns are still better. Or, like, better or the same. Alright, let's keep moving. We get to unlock the next tier now. So, goddamn, this room is getting really hot in here. What's this event? That's the relic thing. They're all just relic things. I'm assuming quick play is probably still the fastest way to level. A malice tier. Nope.
Heretics have warped the form and purpose of transit over RTX 590. A weapon of war it was never meant to be, but a weapon of war it now is. With it, the cultists mean to poison, corrupt, blight a vast region of Persium, further spreading sickness and unbelief. Intend the blow to fall against the Mobian 53rd, do they? Prevent this importunism, must you?
Growl. Is that what that was? Oh, this mission. Faust. It's really motoring along there.
The priming mechanism must return to dormancy. Attend to it.
Here, cutting this line. I do not care for it.
Time is relative. Success is inevitable.
I see. Understand that you have my full attention.
Okay, so someone's Auspix things is dealing with that.
I never doubted you, but prove yourself further.
Okay, cool. Anyone need ammo? I'm taking it. I'm guns back right now.
Another arming mechanism. Attend to
We
it
can
as
move
you
on
did
it.
before.
Oh, someone's dead back there.
Swiftly now,
Ah!
my little conservadors.
Yeah, I don't have like a good get the fuck off me button, so it's a good thing that other people just seem to... Ow. Mostly be using that big AoE player. What?
Fire. Systems protocol X-44 underway.
Enemy stealth underway.
God.
Misalignment.
Somehow it was like loading in stages there. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Ow, who did that? I'm getting shot. Cool. And my rifle out. Keep taking like pot shots from up above and my fucking never like fully recovers.
Your progress is not encouraging.
Objectivity is often sought and seldom achieved.
It sounds like 40k tree beard. Hurry among
Variables have arisen.
because no one is on my side.
Concentration still.
One last mechanism requires your calming touch. My
Probably use some ammo here. I heard that.
challenge for you, surely. I suppose we shall see.
Oh! Okay, somehow they all got back up. It's good. Beat him up, beat him up.
A fitting end for a despoiler of innocent machinery.
Report your situation.
Forgive me, matters arising, though it pains me. The guidance cogitators must be destroyed.
Oh yeah, we did it. Now what? I don't remember this mission like super well.
A necessary sacrifice. Storm Serpent will bear you away in grief.
Okay, off we go. That was a fun mission. I'll fall off there.
The 53rd thanks you.
Oh, nice arc rifle. We'll get to try this thing out. Just in time too, because my my ranged weapon should be out of date now in terms of just like its strength after we what's it called? Leveled it some. Definitely need to unlock like that. I think the shield thing you can put up will be really handy.
I find that I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will investigate.
A 1. It's gonna take 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 points, unfortunately. Honestly, in the interest of just not dying, maybe I grab this first. Although I could... Yeah, this is grenade. Yeah, yeah. Wait, no, I... Damage, well, then there is active, gain range cleave. Restores toughness per second for the duration and instantly clears all suppression and on activation. Turn it into a big AoE cleave machine thing, I think. Go with that. Radical, hello, welcome.
I will assist.
Okay, we got ourselves an arc rifle here. And acquire that.
Confirm.
See how this thing functions. Is there a mark difference? Not at the moment. Upgrade it a little bit. Probably going to be using it for a while.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnisire.
What is... I forget what this other stuff is. Oh, that's the... You pick the thing. Rebless is... Consecrate was the... Oh, tier. As for my guns, right, so one more level and we'll have curios. Those tend to be pretty handy. So let's go ahead and consecrate. You know, whatever, let's go ahead and...
Our prayers have been answered.
Bullets reloaded in reserve on critical hit. Wow. If you have like 100% crit, you'll never have to reload. That sounds actually quite good. I'm going to empower the thing.
Splendid.
Oh, is it capped at 100? Right, that's the specky stuff. I don't really remember how that works. Fine, we'll ignore that. Okay, so we're going to do another mission in just a moment here.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies?
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back 1 second. Well, not 1 second. 1 minute. And then we'll do another Malice mission. Looks like once we do 3, we'll be up to the next tier. Wait, Malice. Yeah, no, Malice is second tier. Of course. You guys in a sec. All right, I'm back. Sadosiva, I think I'm 7, just getting started on the new DLC, guys. So yeah, not super progressed, but at least we're up to tier 2. Quick play, yes. Right, yeah, we got the new gun to test out. I could go into the Psycho whatever and test it out, but we're going to experiment right in the field. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Possible Necro. Linus Tech. Okay, that's a pretty good name. Hey, hope I don't. You playing the Skitarii? You play this game, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen you play this.
Morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming
from. $1,000? Yeah. I like the what is it? I forget what it's called. Galvanic rifle? Something like that? I just unlocked the other one, the arc thing, so I'm going to test it out and see how it goes. But that style of semi-auto, like single boom, 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 I forget what they're called, but that style of rifle, I tend to like them in FPSs a lot, so.
I've seen the intel reports. Which are you? Garkle? Cathoris Grinnell? Mox Arian? Eli Barthos?
Yeah, there's also the auto-aim, well, it's not quite auto-aim, but something halfway towards auto-aim feature ability. It's been pretty amusing so far.
Forgiveness.
You'll be heading into the complex via the old consulate ventilation system.
The machine god calls us to war. We will answer.
For the Imperium.
Servitor? I don't really like the idea of the servitor ability. It seems a bit boring.
Are in distress. This one hears their pain. As you should. We are at the heart of
What do we care for the words of a criminal? Drowning in our own false loyalty.
Grab that now. Why it's there. Okay, I'm gonna try the auto-aim thing with this gun in a second. Like in a no, this is just randos. Unfortunately, I do not know who Linus Tech Priest is. I'm sure he's a cool guy with a name like that. Oh, this is like individual
The biomatter with whom we serve are defective.
Possible Necron is also, in a normal game, I think he would have had the most amusing name out of the teammates, but Linus Tech basically takes it.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
We head down and do not return. Courageous be. Fate our teaching.
Did it specifically say? I mean, I guess if he can't, that's probably why. But...
This is the ventilation access point. You'll need to restore the power to activate the turbine brake.
Okay, let's go over there. A lot of garbage. Wait, when did my gun get reloaded? Yeah, I guess it auto-reloaded in the feature? Does it sound that guy made? Right. I don't know, I think I might like the other gun more. Wrong way. Oh, me surrounded. That's it. Oh god. I swear to God, they're like coming for me, like behind exactly. Yes, that would be nice. Just in time. There we go.
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
If I should do anything? I mean, there definitely seems to be a melee path and a ranged path, that's unique.
We must advance. Momentum must be maintained.
Okay, no. A lot of ammo expended, we're good. I don't remember like these sort of medium guys with shields. I don't know if they're a new enemy type. Lose ammo. That works.
Enter the complex, but be ready for anything.
There we go. What's that guy doing over there? Just making sure he's got backup. Wouldn't want our Necron friends to be left behind.
Next waypoint.
Press the button.
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The Grandfather loves you.
I doubt that.
Doubt has led many a soul astray.
Priority target. Boxbuster.
The demon of the sands bars your way. Turn back. Accept its mercy.
Strike team, show him how wrong he is.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm in fire. Ow.
You need to kill all of them to make this work.
The dog like right behind him. Alright. Then we go back and... Do you run faster when you have melee weapons though? Kind of seems like it. Get out of here. One guy back there. Guess that specialist guy there, or leader, whatever, got shot. Shoot it in the eyeball. Yeah, this gun reloads in a very strange kind of way. Oh, wait. I think I'm understanding. No, never mind. No. The gun's functioning exactly as it's supposed to. I looked at my sprint gauge. What the hell was that thing filling up there? Keep firing, we're good.
That's it! Hit the linkage! I want to trace that signal's origin.
You might turn it off. No enemies, toggle off auto aim. Back, please. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if there's like a limit or something.
We will revenge ourselves upon you for this humiliation.
Weapon unlocked, some stuff I don't want to use. Oh wait, right, there's another one. The Phosphor Blast Pistol. I don't really want to use a Las pistol, but... Okay, and it's cool. Emperor knows the Emperor is watching. Emperor is Santa Claus.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
Yeah, let's see if I can buy a pistol.
I will do as you wish.
No, I can buy that one, sure.
Can I assist you further?
Oh, cool, I can use curios now. Curios are... yeah, gear is character-based. I use my other character's stuff, right? Health, damage resistance, +1 wounds. Go ahead and use those. Got some talents to work with. Try out the pistol. Ooh, I got 3 talent points. So that means I can get here. Restore toughness. Yeah, because that means I could keep that going. Okay, what's this one? Oh, what the hell? Around you. Enemies within are electrocuted for stunning them and dealing. When using multiplicator at 2 charges or above, range enemies within 3 have their weapons malfunction. When using multiplicator at 3 charges or above, for the next 15 seconds, your attacks electrocute enemies. Hit for 2. Wait, what? Hit for 2. Oh, electrocute. Your attacks electrocute enemies hit for 2 seconds, dealing damage. This is an enhanced version of the Voltaic Expander ability. Okay, so it's the better version of the... Yeah, okay. I understand. So I'll have to unspec that, I guess. So we got a shield now. Cool, cool. The loadout. Oh, and then we gotta actually equip the curio. There we go. Perfect. Robo Dog. The last time I was, because this is fun and amusing, right? Like this new Skitarii thing. It was kind of, it's the same thing. When I was playing Hive Scum. Hive Scum was cool as well. But I do sort of miss the Arbiter. It's good when a game has like lots of viable fun classes. Hold on a second, I need to figure something out. Where I saw something. Where the hell is it? Alright, let's go with this new loadout. But yeah, I do find this skill tree interesting. It's actually like quite different in terms of what you can do. But I guess, I don't know, most classes, at least the classes that I've played, That should differentiate a reasonable amount. Oh my god, we have someone who's not... Wait, is that 2 people who are not Skitarii? Crazy.
The primary
Priest
smelter in Metal Fab
reboot.
36 has been disabled by enemy action. Fix it. There's a demonic infestation at play here. Purging the corruption should resolve the situation. Get the production lines running again. The fate of Atoma might just depend on them.
This place! How can anyone breathe such air?
Atmosphere scrubbers are functioning. This is a temporary malaise.
Who needs guns? Guns need to be made. What would you prefer, defeat?
What secrets does this place hold? The Rannick wants them so!
Find the supply elevator and be quick about it. You're bound to draw attention. You always do.
Fuck was that?
The biomatter with whom we serve are defective.
They seek redemption.
This is to be approved of. This one does not recognize the correlation.
Nor would we expect you to. It
Oh, I
is
got a
beyond
grimoire.
your understanding.
Practice war! Target! Running track!
Corrupted one unfunctional rate is exceeding projections.
Fuck in the fast! The only way! I'll keep that in mind.
Oh! Oh, hey! Where'd everyone go? There's like one guy, 2 guys up there, and we're over here.
You cannot stay there.
Speak of this.
Hey, diamond.
What of that switch?
This is really weird. I was like between the 2 groups and somehow like in a confined stairway. And somehow I'm the guy that gets sworn. Whoa!
Impaired function requires immediate treatment.
You're underway!
Your vigilance is our safety.
Grenade!
Severed is the Matrix. Entropic our unity.
Oh, you're getting beaten up. What the fuck? What are you doing over here? You know what this is? This feels very like RoboCop-ish. You know, or like, in the, I don't know about the new stuff, but like, the, you know, those old movies? Where it's like, like that reticule thing pops up and it's like, it's going bam, 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 and like scanning between the targets.
This hive has grown wretched. He must be purged.
A grand task. One too fast.
Shotgun attack for eradication.
I think I like this gun too.
Gunner detected. Medicaid present, Alpha Primus. Medicaid station. Enemies are entrenched.
That's the supply elevator. Looks like you'll have to call it up.
Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. My thing's already broken. Good. Oh my god, I'm almost dead already. Can we just come down here instead of fucking around with these guys?
The team must be whole. Comply. Precursor has met unfunction. No matter.
Drive them back! Enemy incoming! Changing back!
What have you done now?
Ah! I'm trying to rescue the person.
That's the elevator. Proceed with the mission.
An adept display of precision.
Okay. So since I have one of the grimoires, it doesn't
Medivac deployed.
actually matter.
Pray for me when I am gone. Show some spine, zealot.
Next waypoint.
If the heretics wanted to win, they should have destroyed this place.
Spiky ones wish to keep big building intact so they can make spiky tanks later. Do you understand, varlets?
If that's true, better we level it. Nothing like a killing to shake it up.
Rager, eradicate.
Looks contaminated. Maximum cruelty.
Get the demonic matter purged. That should get the smelter running.
You never wonder how humans have souls. Real human souls, I mean. Really? This occupies your mind.
You have weaker souls. Ranger eliminated.
One dead. It's a start.
Trap around at the wrong corner. Huh?
Enemies approach. Stand your ground.
What do we gotta do? Activate the furnace?
And embrace the truth. What a gun! You're judging me, aren't you? I can see it in your eye.
It is my nature to take the measure of those around me and act accordingly.
And what do you see?
I remain undecided, but hopeful.
Time will tell.
Good progress. Moving through the superstructure.
Flavor Dread! Fancies their chances!
That works. Proceed to the fab.
Taking him under this.
We have slain the Toxflamer!
I have a box!
Where is everyone? These things need to grow.
The truck is sent to the throne!
Only in death the duty ends. Right to kill!
Nope. Getting stunned.
You are sorely beset!
Well done, precursor.
No distraction! Just kill!
Travel registered for death.
Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous.
Proceed there.
The Haitian! Now! Let us say it! Douglas! I get his approach!
I doubt we're coming back.
Get through the assembly line. It isn't far now.
A prodigious strike. Repeat.
Best bet is just keep moving forward. I don't think that person knows what to do.
Never see me go.
We can just unlock them later.
Your location is inadvisable.
Oh no, the high level guy.
Guilty. Ammunition cannot reload.
They're all gonna die!
All biomatter perishes. It is the
No, I'm out of ammo. Oh shit.
that is indeed purpose.
Okay, we're fine.
Eliminated!
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of using like this ability a bit more and whoa. Who pissed off the demon host? Oh god. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Yeah.
Your omens are in distress. This one hears their pain. An old wound. We bear it proudly. As you should. We are as the past makes us. Indeed.
Need rescue!
I feel like it was that. You know, I don't know. Who knows? I'm not gonna speculate. ammo situation is, still terrible. Fair enough.
There's the smelter. See? This was the right way.
Kind of all over the place. What's all over the place? I think that's a zealot. Talking about a zealot? Or the Skitarii? Don't.
I am not as functional as I was.
I'm actually gonna leave that because we like stay here. Zap, zap. Where are they? They're over there. How do they get over there? I guess they went the lower path. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Back in formation, now!
There was ammo up there. I got you,
Give me a hand up!
Fall, so that this one may be rid of you.
Oh yeah, no, you can do all kinds of stuff. Seems like pretty cool. Ooh. Ah!
Assist this one. Comply.
What is... Did she fall off again? Or no, she just insta-died. Okay.
Sanction and an absolute approaching.
Let's go... Where's the priest guy? Oh, he's there. They're both over there. Okay. I left one healing thing, so I can still grab that.
Initiating battle reserve.
Unfunction approaches violator. Heal.
If anyone needs a heal, there's one left.
Unfunction claims us all.
Oh, I was trying to get up to this guy and then I got cut off. Ah!
This one requires retrieval.
Annoying.
Entreaty repeated. Seek Medicaid. Persist.
Another blow struck for the Imperium. Come on home.
Good old auto aim. I don't. I guess this person's just like completely new to the game, or like a small child or something. I don't mean that in like a negative way. Just, you know, everyone's got to learn. It did make it kind of difficult. Did I get shit? I missed it. Well, if I click, it'll tell me, right? Typing something. I got an auto gun. An auto gun. Access to heresy threat level. Oh, cool. Good, we got the next tier, which would still be a bit rough since I don't have like a proper actually, hold on a second. How many talent points do I have now? I got one. When your refraction meter ends, shoot arcs at enemies. Kind of like that. Charge refractor. Maybe we just grab a point in that for now. I kind of really should have toughness, I think. This seems like the best one there. Very far away. Guess we grab that, just better. Or that, or I get the... Yeah, you know what, let's go and grab that.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for.
Wait, that's spec machine thing. Wait, hold on a second.
I did not give you permission to speak. Be quiet.
Acknowledged. My regrets. Unit ready to serve.
A bunch of swords. guns. I mean, I can keep using this pistol thing. I think I might ultimately prefer the other thing. Or my original gun, but we'll see.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. Your departure was anticipated.
Heresy level. Getting actually quite hot in this room. The hottest, like I mentioned before, it's the hottest room in the house by far. Weapon. Oh, he took the grenades. Got the servo skulls. BMO. Bank of Montreal? Skitarii Vladis the Ninth? Is that a random name or did he make that one? Chappie seems to be having some issues here.
We've got a problem at Manufactorum HL1736. The primary smelter's been disabled.
What?
I'm hearing
More?
that there's a demonic infestation involved.
Oh,
Sort it
bugger.
out and get the smelter operational. HL1736 and its Lehman Russ production lines are vital, so don't foul this up.
Not the Lehman Ross. Look at that. Oh, Skitarii. Oh, he's got the dual wielding weapons. I hope I unlock those soon. They seem neat. This is... Why is it this dark?
You lot still not dead yet? Well, I guess we'll see if it lasts. I'll pull together a replacement team just in case. Your first stop's the supply elevator. That'll get you deeper into the manufacturing.
The guy that never locked in
Of
is
your Messiah! I hear it!
possibly AFK.
Light your oils, do not stray!
Alpha destruction protocols active.
The dude here yet? Or is he still AFK? Oh, he's here. Okay. Good. He just did like a squad down thing with that new guy. So.
He does not speak kind
Ow. Ow. Did you fucking thing get off me? I can't. This sucks. Why can't I see anything? This is terrible. What the hell?
Seek Medicaid. Assist.
Oh my, I can't see what the hell's shooting at me.
This is most irritating.
Okay, which way do we go?
No mercy. Mercy is for the hesitant and the directionless. I am the this one's function is restored. Shotgunner, priority target.
You'll find the elevator past labour oversight.
Like, I don't even know what map this is.
Accommodation volunteers closing.
I'm just dead.
Demon host sighted. Servo stall is active. Initiate restoration.
Well, the Bank of Montreal's still alive, at least. Where is it?
Farewell, loyal servant. I should not be alone.
Nice. Aggro to Demon Host. Well, he tried. He certainly tried. Yeah, that was absolutely terrible. I don't know why that mission modifier is even in any game. Ever. Just no. Yeah. Like it's, I don't know, every time this comes up in any video game, I always say the exact same thing. When, like, there's some kind of difficulty modifier or the intent is to make the game more difficult with you can't fucking see anything, it is a bad idea. Do not do that. I don't think I've ever seen it done well in a video game. Like, maybe there's one kind of outlier if I really thought about it for an hour or something. I'd be like, oh, yeah, there's that one game that did it well. But off the top of my head, no. It sucks every time it's in a video game. No one likes it. Or if someone does, that person is just completely deranged and in some kind of weird, tiny minority, and you should never cater to them in any capacity whatsoever. In video games, life, or anything else. So let's try that again, but hopefully with the ability to see something. All these wonderful graphics and art design and all that stuff, particle effects, things just in the environment in general, we'll be able to hopefully appreciate them when you can see the fucking game.
The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian Lackey gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
Where are we? Where am I?
Terminates the box sound.
Okay, let me get myself oriented here. A nice shot, if I don't say so myself.
It's dangerous as the best of crime.
Combat doctrines initiated.
That's Trapper's function.
This way. Follow.
Actually, in order to just pause it, I can keep reloading like this. It's actually, I think, I don't know, is that an exploit? I guess not really, because you're not actively gaining charges back, was it?
Enemy entrenched. We recommend a flanking assault.
Yep. Pressing the wrong button. Oh god. Someone up above? Oh god. Where am I being shot from? Is that guy? Oh, it's that fucking one guy up there or something.
Without our unity, we risk defeat. Return to the battle.
Okay, so now I'll have actual health. Oh, does everyone have less, like, wounds or whatever? Is that the mission modifier?
Trader's Row takes me back. Wish I could burn the whole place down.
Your automatics are in distress. This one hears their pain.
Bear it proudly.
As you should. We are as the past makes us.
Indeed.
I do have a stim pack thing.
Servo skull running.
I think you do run faster with the Get this thing pre-primed, I guess. Pre-primed? That's redundant, isn't it?
Bring unfunction upon that rager.
What the hell is that turret? Whose thing is that? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Couldn't see where it was. It was obscured by like a flame. Trying to get to them. Oh my god, I'm trying to get to the fucking Medicaid station. And here we go. Okay, we're good, everything's fine. Oh, because we look like enemies sometimes.
Remain in close proximity. Do not hit my servo skull.
Which way we're going? Head down here.
Varlets, take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
Oh. Yeah, this big AoE seems really cool. It kind of actually reminds me of the shield slam thing. Like the shield and shock maul combo. Oh, I died to my ball.
is
What? Oh.
worthless until analyzed, much like yourselves. Upload at once. Cipher ident acquired.
Stick around here instead of going over that guy's going.
Crypt key for elevator access.
If you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Why is there always someone like meleeing me or something the instant I go ahead and try and do that thing? Like Path of Exile with my damn flamethrower.
Here's to that lot. Continue with the mission.
Alright, the freight elevator. Let's go.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
You do not trust the Division 1's ID.
I like how I just like exit the thing and there's the flamethrower guy.
Ammunition crate. In this moment, we are reminded of old battles.
There is a certain familiarity to our situation, it is true.
They used to call this the Bridge of Fools. Guess what used to go over the side?
Okay, well, where am I in relation to them? Not too far off.
Bring unfunction upon that hound.
This one requires retrieval.
Actually, when I guess since we do this stuff with difficulty, I don't have like good stuff yet. Probably like, I don't know, maybe Mega Build is a bit more focused on survivability. So,
Generous is the machine god. Perfection his gift.
that's interesting. Shooting fish in a barrel or whatever. Alright, off we go. Keys to your own demise? What's that? It's like some horrible item in Path of Exile that you now feel compelled to use.
We have identified a Medicaid station.
Ammunition!
Do not requisition ammunition.
Look up right. Good job you stole that cipher ident. Can't upload while the security stacks are running.
Burning them.
Ammunition!
I actually do need that. Oh, this is this. I
Data
remember.
retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste.
I wish I had more grenades.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Oh shit, hold on a second, I'll be chatting in a second.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
It's going, it's going.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Get to the team. Psychic dodging. You see that?
Reconnect. Retry. Resume. All systems green. Upgrade restored.
Yep, healing's out. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Second, I turn around, fucking door opens.
Your function can be restored. Hotspurs unlocked.
Oh, I'm down to 3 bullets too.
Ammunition right.
Thank you.
Data stream. Viable. All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
This gun kind of reminds me of a worse heavy bolt. Or I guess kind of like the stub pistol thing. A little bit similar.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Death to the enemies of our precision pleases the Omnissiah. Activating enemy caused by enemy destroyed. Heretic coverage reducing viability of range engagement.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, so that does do some damage. It doesn't like a ton, but the big AoE clear does do that. I think I was fairly certain most of the time, but I wasn't like 100% certain. Wish I had a grenade right now. As long as we get out, we still... We win, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We made it, we're out. Weird ending, right? Yeah, I'll get caught up with Jen in just a moment here. This guy's level 5, but he has access to tier 3 missions? How is that possible? You get level 5 in like 2 missions. Chainswords. Cool. Weird, yeah, there must be some way to like skip tiers or something. Very strange. Okay. Swear to heresy. Alright, 2. A ring that makes bleeding cause chill, and one that makes chill enemies explode. Have you started using them yet, or is this all theoretical? It's a new... no, I wouldn't say this is a new game. This is a new DLC that just came out today for a game that came out a good number of years ago now. I don't remember how many, but... there are not too many first-person Warhammers, I don't think. There's this one, or Warhammer 40k specifically. There's this one. There's... it was the shitty one that allegedly got better over the years and they fixed it, but really sucked on launch. Space Hulk. There's a very old FPS called Fire Warrior. We actually played a Tau. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. There might be some others, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Give 0 resistances. That's the unfortunate thing about all those unique rings and neck pieces and stuff. You just lose all your resistances.
Why do you ask questions to which you already know the answer?
Wait. Go ahead and level our guy or give him talent. So we got 2. That is enough to make it at least here. I think that's the worst one, but... Wait, Chaos Gate? I think I own Chaos Gate. I don't know anything about it. People that are like too into Warhammer... I mean, well, I don't know. I guess you can be too into something and still be cool and interesting. But people... There's a subspecies within the people who like Warhammer that are just... They're fucking weird. And I don't mean that weird in a good way. Just like the bottom of the barrel neckbeard loser kind of weird. Reduce toughness damage. Yeah, in order to get that I have to take this, I guess. There we go. So I got extra toughness, which means they're like not quite as squishy. I don't know exactly what 25 toughness means, but...
I'm glad my mother isn't alive to see the state of this ship.
Right. We gotta check the merchant. Why am I standing here? Did I check the merchant? I don't think I have. No, right, because I was specking. That's why we haven't checked the merchant.
Oh, what now?
Apparently, I've completed a lot of stuff. No dregs with melee. The easiest one, isn't it? No time acquisitions. I'm not spending, because this is like rare currency. I'm just seeing what all is there. But theoretically, you could just get a super high tier weapon immediately by doing the requisition thing. And then mow through low-level stuff. I don't know what this is, so I'm not. Increased coherency radius plus boosted attack and movement speed. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna ignore it.
There goes another statistic.
There goes another statistic.
Assistance is available.
Ah, they're right there. So I guess so I can start using those at level 50. Okay. A maul that is allegedly better. Can pick that one up. Bonus damage to staggered enemies. I'm gonna do that.
Purchase complete.
I kind of just want, like, I want to start using my other guns again, or the rifle thing. Are there no options? I guess we could try using an auto gun. Actually, yeah, what do we even have in mind? What did they give me? So let's start off by upgrading this. Oh, would you look at that? They gave me a braced auto gun. I think it's the exact thing I wanted to try testing out. Press enemies within 5-meter radius on close range kill. Stamina when active. Damages infested enemies. Sure. I'll take that. Level 16. I am 13. Oh, so 2 more levels and I can use the thing. 3 more levels and I can use my second slot. How long have I been streaming? It's getting really hot and uncomfortable in this room. Maybe I can do one more?
This one, I feel sure, was lost weeks ago.
It was a decent 40k game in the 90s, so there's some... Oh, wait, Chaos Gate... Okay, I was thinking of something else. No. I was thinking... God, what I don't know what game I was thinking. I own a lot of 40k games I haven't played yet, because people give me them. Was Chaos Gate the FMV one? I gotta look this up, and I'm curious. Okay, so there's two things called Chaos Gate. There's a more recent one which keeps coming up, so I can't find an image of it. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters is one thing, and then there's this old-ass one, which is like a turn-based... Okay, so the new one is like an actual sequel, then, I'm assuming. What am I thinking of with the FMV game? Like it had FMV cutscenes. Okay, let's quickly run one more mission here. Like getting unpleasantly warm in my room. I'm actually sweating. I don't sweat that easily.
There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Barros. We take it as our beachhead and hold for reinforcements.
What's the thing? I don't remember what the actual gameplay looks like or what genre it is. I just know they had FMV cutscenes where there's like these...
Do not forget that.
Like there's an awkward looking commissar and sort of like this cheap looking space marine guy wandering around. What is his powers now? Oh god, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? God, I hate it when the game does this to you. You spawn in like basically dead. Because the guy you're replacing and rage quit was sucking ass. I really wish there was some better system for this. It doesn't happen too often, but yeah, periodically you spawn in basically dead, and it really, really sucks. Because usually that's the people that rage quit, right? Like the people who are doing very poorly. Final Liberation? Could be. I don't remember the title at all. There can't be that many FMV cutscene warnings. God, I knew I should just ended the stream. Oh, is this actually faster because it saves stamina?
Can you kill forever? Your purpose is not concluded. Enemy entrenched. We recommend a flanking assault. Trap up hunter.
Someone get me free! They are not all parts machine, you know. One can grow tired of slaughter. Registering significant increase in enemy
Oh, I don't have any grenades because the guy that I replaced didn't have any grenades. I'm punished for ignoring the end of the stream thought. Who the hell is that? These dual blade things look really cool though. I look forward to unlocking. He's trying. He's definitely trying. He still had a stim. Oh, is he actually gonna make it there? Almost. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming it's like a balance thing, where if you come in to replace someone, you start as them with their resources or something, to prevent like, what's it? Oh wait, I unlock it at 14. Okay, cool. Like you from leaving and coming back, and you know, just getting more stuff or something. But like, just make it so that if it's the person that reconnects, they don't get their stuff, and someone new who is forced into their shoes with shitty resources actually starts with something. Because, like, that was possibly one of the worst starts I've... Well, I don't remember, because I remember the concept of, like, you start in a bad spot. But, like, I had no life, no resources of any kind, surrounded by enemies. And it's like, it never really felt like I got a chance to recover and set anything up. In a game that was already going poorly, so... One of my, like, very few actual complaints. But also, I don't like the braced autogun, like, at all. That's another... That's not like a complaint. It's like, personally, I don't like the braced autogun. I just want a different gun. I mean, I could craft a galvanic whatever thing and just level it. How does that work? Oh, right, I can get the transonic blades now.
Here to serve.
Yeah, okay, so these ones are just they're higher level in terms of their quality. That's why I can't use it. Anyway, glad we unlocked those. So it's good because the next time I come back to do this, this will have reset. We're not waiting for 20 minutes for something. Hopefully, I can buy the new weapons. I can buy the rifle that I kind of like. We'll try testing that thing out a bit more. But yeah, this is definitely one of those games where it's like there's guns I really like and there's weapons, I guess, that I really like, and there's weapons that I really don't like. And I want my playstyle, so we will, one way or another. How am I stuck in here? What the hell? I'm actually stuck there. It's weird. One way that we'll start using the weapons I like. I'm gonna get the hell out of there because I am very hot and I'm hungry, and I'm tired. So we got 5 hours today. We'll play more of this at some point. I don't know when. Tomorrow, I don't know. We'll do more of this or back to Path of Exile, or maybe both. There are rumblings that perhaps everyone's favorite head moderator, Shy Hollow, and Soul might want to play. So maybe we'll get some team games in or something.
Are you fine?
Oh, we cut him off. Are you fine? So yeah, usual thing. We're going to turn the Netflix shows with voice acting and costume design. That's not very hard to find. You would click on any, just randomly select something on Netflix, and it'll, good chance it'll be worse. All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Turning YouTube up first, then it's gonna be Twitch. Beyond that, I'll be back tomorrow with something. Thank you for hanging out.